Well, hello, everyone. Hello, Spy. Hello, Samurai. Hi, Cyrus. What's the new Abby idea? Hello, Chaos Me. Today is like a good day. I got a couple of chores done. Got my lawn mowed. Got like, if everybody noticed the follower count, that's been fixed. So I was finally able to use like the scary tool and ban everybody that like had raided us the other day. So got rid of all the bots. Hello, Red Death. And hi, Necro. And hello, Spectre 1776. There are a couple of Mothboy avatars, but they're more of like e-boy types. I haven't seen very many like furry Mothman like avatars before. Hello, Protogen Story. And hi, Catskill. And hello, Rel. So I found this really groovy world, but the lighting in here is terrible. But I think if I need to get at least one deer boy that has light emissions on it, I redid everything to where every avatar has its own, is using like the same skin, the same um, like effects and all the everything else. And so, but I do need one that has its own independent lighting because it gets a little bit dark in this world. I think Goldtrap is probably one of my favorite artists that came out of the like 2000s. It is. There's random bubbles, and there are like little vats full of jellyfish. I've been trying to find like interesting worlds to stream from, and so like this one has like a unique background. I know, Samurai. That sounds terrible. Wait, a lava lamp that I have to feed and take care of and could possibly die on me? Uh. Hello, just me. And hello, Valor. Doing really good. Had a nice productive day. Got a couple of things done that I wanted to do. I still failed on adding face tracking to the other avatars. So Cyrus, if you have like a little video that is like wonderful to follow, just let me know. And my left hand, for whatever reason today, is being herky-jerky. I don't know how to fix it or what's going on with it. What is going on? All my lighthouses are in the proper place. Oh, nice story. I'm glad you got your hearing aids too. Yeah, my sister is hard of hearing, and so and it hasn't like affected me, thankfully, but it's something that runs in my family. So I am very aware of it, and I do like having the um, speech to text right below us. Okay, let's try that. But anyway, I like the speech to text down below. It's a leftover from when I was a mute. So, but now I don't really need it, but I absolutely love it still. But I am super glad that you got the hearing aids. You'll probably be in for a lot of different changes, like little noises that you've never even like or have glossed over and haven't heard for years. You know, you'll be hearing those for quite a bit. Because my sister got a set and she was very, very annoyed at going into stores because like all the AC. And I'm like, oh yeah, you got AC running. Well, but she's like, I know it's running, but I've never heard it before. I'm like, okay. Hi, Durgis. Yeah, there is going to be a lot of background noises that you just um, have learned to ignore throughout the years, or didn't know you were missing, I should say, that everybody else has learned to ignore. That's a perfect example, Rel. Is like, yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that the blinkers do make noise. They do a little clink, clink. So you have that to look forward to. My favorite food for years has been pizza. But recently that has been supplanted with there's this wonderful little Mexican place that is by my sister's house. So every time I go to visit her, I stop by it. Anyway, it's just like a Mexican bowl. They throw in like some shredded meat, they throw in beans, they throw in sauce, they throw in cheese, you know, some lettuce, other things, you know, like some weird salsa type stuff onto it, and it is just so delicious. I love it. I just like it because it's a burrito without having to eat around the bread. You know, it's like, you know what, just give me a bowl full of burrito stuff, you know? Just throw it all into like a bowl and I'll eat it, and I that way I don't have to mess with a tortilla. Yeah, I know. The only avatar I have with Dear Boy that has any kind of lighting of its own is, um, let's see, my cyber one. But man, this one's super glowy in here. Exactly, Protogen. That's what makes it so delicious. I'm eating a Mexican hamburger. Mm. I know. It's like I had turned the glow on like this down as well. So this is like I think 20% of what is normal. I'd hate to see if I got this like with the normal settings in here. Actually, if I remember right, this headset is a free asset. It's one that I was looking up headsets with cat ears, and I was going like digging through it, all these different ones, and I found one that I liked, and it was like 25 bucks. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of spendy for an asset, but it looks really good. And then I found this one, that was actually a better quality, and the Avatar author was like kicking them out for free, and I'm like, oh, well, I'll definitely take that. I am story. Right now, I have all my flash based on realistic lighting. So if there's not a light source in the world, then I don't have any lighting on my character. And a lot of my other ones I have used like it emits their own light, and so it doesn't really um, get affected by normal light sources. In fact, I think my old skin for Dear Boy uses its own lighting. Actually, let me go back and see one of my older uploads. Nope, this is not it. Let's see, this would be 1.3. Check it out. Okay, I have too many versions. Every time I do anything new, I drop another version on myself. I guess not. We'll try one more. Nope. All of them don't have enough lighting. Well, let's see. What other avatars do I have that actually have light emissions? Oh, Cozy Cat Boy should have one. Oh yeah, this one looks really good in here. Welcome, Cairo. And normal Catboy should have it as well. Unless I did mess with things. Okay, looks like I didn't. Hmm. Does look like I turned off the emissions on the face. I know it has been a while. And even when I do, I'm usually just doing like shirt dances with it. So it has been a bit. But I still think this outfit is adorable. It is Necro. It's a lyric from the first song that we played, a song by Weezer. What was the drug? I can't remember the name of it now. But let's see. I want to say it's my hash or something weird like that. Hash pipe. But if you actually sit down and listen to the lyrics, it's like super sad. It's about a guy selling his body so he can like pay for his drugs. So I'm like, yes, I'm going to selectively take like one of the like lines out of that. That sounds cute and cuddly, so I'm taking that line. Hello, Ryoka Shinobi. Well, get some rest, just me. Night night, just me. Oh wait, maybe this one. I forgot about this experiment. Ah, a little bit. It was there. I remember I was doing something with it. I think I was trying to figure out plastic skin. And so I was messing with effects. Thank you, Steakby. Hi, Hagrid. And thank you. I feel like I'm pre-lubed or something. I don't know. I should be like, whoosh. Oh, yesterday I mentioned the prostate story on YouTube. Like I was doing pretty good at getting like about 100 views a week, and I was pretty happy with that. I have no idea what's going on, but in the last 2 days it got like 200 views almost. So I'm like, okay, something like went haywire on the YouTube thing, and it put me like in front of people. I'm like, oh, that's pretty nice. Nice little jump. Oh, wonder what the robot looks like. Hello, Snazzy Yazzy. Oh, all sorts of glowy. Okay, this one actually looks really good in here. Yeah, I definitely need to put that project further ahead of all the rest. I do need to make a deer boy like with this effect. And I was testing it out last night, and being on a carpet is like pretty good. I can actually do like a little bit more better spins. But I do miss like being able to just drop to my knees hard on my padded floor. So, eh, balance. Now, this is not a Lampy base. This is actually, I think the body is a Zeta, and then the face was an original asset created by, or not original asset, but a greatly modified head that they basically swapped onto it. So this is Flint and Steel, I think is the name of the avatar. Hi, Soup. But Soup, you got to see this. Like, the Catboy avatar looks absolutely amazing in this world. So if you go to worlds that are low light, you know, you're going to stand out and look amazing. Aw, thank you, sexy T-Rexy. Oh, and I forgot to say hi, Bren. But yeah, the last one was not a Lambie. Aw, thank you, Foxy. Let's see, what should we have to drink? Let's do a Gatorade. Sugar sounds good. Cheers, sexy T-Rexy. Almost spun into my wall. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to figure out some way to do like this tip thing with Dear Boy and make one that is just specifically for low light worlds because I think that would be a really cool effect. Welcome, Chai Links. Having sushi again, Spy? Lucky. Oh. There's so many jokes to make there, Cyrus. uh, I know Cyrus has standards. When did this start? I wonder if I can put this right through here. I know, Necro. I hope you all can like breathe underwater. There is another underwater world that I found that I really like, but I can only be in there for a couple of minutes because it does have a lot of movement to it. But let's go visit that one because I do want to show it, even though I may not be able to be in there for long. Hello, Real Robo Knight. And hi, Daring Dragoon. What is thalassophobia? Well, there's all sorts of things around us right now. Just got a request from Mistress Mix to join. So I'm trying to think of a way to send her a thing going, yeah, I'm streaming, but you're more than welcome to join. Okay, don't hit that button. Okay, so I just said him a yes. I need to hurry and give him a heads up. If you would, Cyrus. It's like I have like um, the one thing on, or for like every time I start streaming it in my Discord, all of a sudden everybody's names become like a letter with a bunch of dots by it. And I'm like, where the heck are they at? Hi, Eric Strong. I am doing very well. I know. It's like I'm seriously tempted to disable streamer mode just because of it. Because all the time I'm trying to reach somebody, I'm like, okay, who is this again? So I'm trying to remember everybody's like pictures that they have. Ah, thank you, Eric. Hello, Tin. Hello, Mr. Smith. How are you doing? Well, I tried to, well, I didn't try, but so I tried to message you and let you know that I was streaming. Aw, but this has been a really good weekend, and I'm absolutely loving all the spots on this. Aw. Ah. So, it's too bad. It's a really good song. Yes. Increasing viewer numbers one by one. Now you get like double my voice. I'm in your head twice now. Mm. I don't know how to respond to that. I know. I am kind of curious what toys Mistress Mix might have for us. You said you were playing with toys. Ah, hearing your own voice is the worst. Oh, nice. So now you can do like the. So is that the same effect that's on your tail then? Mm. Unity can be such a bear. That's one thing I've been. This one was just something I was showing everybody. Actually, all the moving like pieces like generally get me like a little bit motion sick. So it's like, oh, but I wanted to show everybody this world because I thought it was super cute. Okay, will do. All right. Yeah. Good night. Okay, that was adorable. The little twirl as he disappear. Ah, don't let him know, but that was super cute. Ah, thank you, Alex. And I'm not saying I'm going to thieve that, but man, I am totally going to thieve that. At least I'm going to try something. I need an exit because like that was an awesome exit. I need something that has like an something when I log out. I need something cool. What? I am not stealing that. That's your bit. I'm not going to do anything like that. I have no idea what people are talking about there, Mr. Smix. Uh, but anyway, how about those Bears? Oh my goodness, sports. Yes, sports. Oh, I love sports. Hello, Cairo. Oh, still need to had some head pats. Well, hello, Skyless, and happy pre-birthday. You never watched Alice in Wonderland? Oh man, you need to watch it. It's actually pretty like. I don't know if it's like an awesome like movie anymore, but definitely has a lot of references in it that um, you'll catch on to. We definitely need to watch the animated Robin Hood. I'm surprised we haven't watched that one already. Aw, thank you, Pyro. Welcome, Long Dong. Oh, last night I left my AC on for too long, so like it was 64 degrees in my house when I went to bed, and so I like doubled up my blankets. Yeah. And then like I got underneath them, and then like 10 hours later I woke up. I'm just like, dang. So now I know like the secret. Next time I can't sleep, I'm just going to drop the temperature. But I was so comfy, just being like my head was nice and chilly, and I had the covers up and like all wrapped up in them. Yeah. That's where I try to keep it at 68, but at 64 it gets a little bit cold to where you might need like a extra shirt, like a long sleeve shirt or something. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember that next time. Like I can't sleep, I'm just going to drop the temperature in my room. Ooh. I know when it's so cold, you like you said, Soup, you do that little squirm, and then you don't move. You're like, okay, I got this little section of the bed nice and toasty. I'm not moving for anything. But let's see, what should I do for an exit? Because Mr. Smix had that adorable little twirl. Let's see, what could I do? A little bow. Be like, Pick something off the ground, be like, okay, bye bye, everybody. Oh, what? Night night story. Get some good rest. Oh, speaking of which, there is somebody created something like that. But anyway, one of them, like, they already did what I thought would be like super cool, which was have the TARDIS come in. So, like, when you log off, have the TARDIS like wah 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 wah, like phase in and then fade out. That's what I need. Okay, I saw it like middle of the night, like 2 or 3 nights ago. It would have to be like 2 nights ago. So I'm going to have to look it up now. I should have bookmarked it. Or I could always do like the Bill and Ted thing, have a phone booth drop down, shunk, then walk into it, and then have it go down. Actually, you know what? This would be like a really nice, simple effect is how on um, my avatar I have like the one bow that has like the transparent effect. I could probably do like a fade out with that. How you people do that with their clothes, how it will dissolve sometimes. Um, do that with an effect where it just like goes zoop, zoop, zoop. But let's see if I can't do that with my entire avatar. And that way it wouldn't be like a complete like frame wrecker for everybody. Wouldn't be like an entirely new asset getting spawned or something. That is actually a really good idea. The Nightcrawler's Bamf. Oh, that would be a good idea for like my Star Trek one. So when you log out, it can like just wah. There are tons of different things that you can do, and I'm going to have to like go through my like history and see like what the heck I know was it, because people have already created the asset that triggers, like when you log out. So we'll do a special effect just for that. Ah, thank you, Kyra. I found this one when I first started streaming again, and it has become like a favorite of everybody's. Hello, proud little bunny. This is my goth girl outfit, and it was requested, so. Ah! I was using an index for a very long time, and I just barely upgraded to a Quest Pro because it has the facial tracking. Right now, I only have 2 avatars that actually have facial tracking, but I'm working on that. I hope to expand that to like 3 or 4 by tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. Ah. But right now, like the Quest Pro, I am really enjoying it. I have a battery pack attached to my back. And so the headset works for many, many hours. And right now, my controllers will actually die before my headset does. So that's pretty nice. I know, Spy. This is um, like Zeta works really, really well. Where is she at? Oh, messed around with too many avatars. She's not on my recently used. Where is she at now? But this one works out really well, and it has been very cartoonized. I like it a lot. But Catboy is the next one I want to try to work with. Um, so that one should look really, really good as well. Because I got face tracking to work on this one, but it broke everything else on it. So now I need to figure out how to attach it to it without it like going nuts. Nah, Soup, I was working on this earlier today and I couldn't. I was trying to follow yet another video and I still wasn't working. So I am still many steps behind on it because the eyes are still way overreactive on this one. But yeah, well, I'll figure it out eventually. Thanks for the heart, Cairo. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting the facial tracking done because it is adorable. Even though this is broken, it still looks really, really good. Oh wait, this isn't the right one. Thank you, proud little bunny. I still have yet to put the little check mark next to the strappies to remember that they're on in between world jumps. And it's just one of those things that, like, add it to the list of the many, many things I need to take care of. I know, same here, Soup. Is like I've got so many little things I wanted to do, and I got other video ideas I want to try for like YouTube and um, other little shorts and everything else. And like, I got so much stuff in my head that like I'm constantly losing track of what I need to be doing. But actually, I like that idea. Hmm. Wonder if I can find a non-reflective whiteboard type thing, something that I can just have in my room that kind of is a constant reminder of things I need to get done. Maybe a classic chalkboard. That's actually a really good idea. It's kind of funny. It's like I'm surrounded by Roman architecture, and I'm like, okay, what will go good with Roman architecture? Strappies. Welcome back, Even Star. I know a TV screen that could actually like be a touchscreen monitor, basically, would be awesome. Yeah, I don't think I want to think like that, Soup. I think there's a lot of things that I want to do just because I enjoy them, and so far with everything that I'm doing with streaming um, and the YouTube shorts and everything else is that they're all projects that I'm like, you know what, I'm really enjoying this, and this is stuff I like to put out because I've always had in the back of my head like little plots or little stories or little things. I always thought, you know what, it'd be a lot of fun to make a little movie out of this or something. And I realized the other day that you know what, I'm that's what I'm doing now. Is that anytime I get a wild hair up my butt, I have all the characters, I have all the equipment now. I can do basically whatever I want. So any of these like odd commercial ideas and whatnot that I get like in my head, I can like just now start recording them. But there are a couple of things that I think would could do well, particularly on YouTube. I think I need to go back through all my streams and start editing like the best of clips because those seem to do really, really well. Um, So that is something that I need to do. I need to kind of showcase what goes on in the streams. What? Samurai not do the joke? Ah. Hi, Pika. Okay, maybe not a wild hair, but at least a carrot, you know. That's true. Maybe like a quick clip of some dancing and just do some AI generated music for the background. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. Either I need to just admit to myself I'm not going to be able to do like the new content as soon as it's released, or I need to like hammer out tons of hours in Final Fantasy 14 in the next 2 weeks. Mm, I know I need to find a couple of songs like that. What's that, Spy? What sounds good to you? Non-copyright porno music. Mm. So what you want to listen to, Spy? Oh, NSP, my chat just barely updated, so sorry. Oh, that's loud. Hope everybody's awake now. Hi, Fuzzball. I tell people all the time I play VR chat. I know, I think I've mentioned it before, but like, yeah, I've been outed about like my stream persona. So, like, it doesn't matter. Is everybody in my family knows like I stream and what I stream. So I'm like, yeah. And also, Zaire that I use is like a well-known. Um, my gaming name is known to like all my friends here in town. So yeah, the everybody I know knows what I stream as well. Sadly, nobody's like has like approached me with any offers like, "Hey, I saw your stream." Yay. But hopefully someday it will. I'm keeping my hopes up. Aw, thank you, Spy. That's a cat. Hello, Sylvian the furry. You might know me. It's pretty. I know a lot of people here in VRChat, so we may have very well met before. Nya nya. What are you thinking, Soup? Icona Pop. I love it. Oh no! Whoop! No! Go back. Ah. Can you play that song on ukulele? I am a good boy. Today was a really good day. I end up like way oversleeping, which is something I haven't done in forever. So it felt really nice. I slept like almost 10 hours today. So that was like super crazy. And then so I got up, did a couple of errands I need to do, got some groceries, mowed my lawn. Still didn't work on my sprinklers. That's going to be a tomorrow project. But super rewarding today. And then I get to do a stream at night. So everything's going really, really good today. I know that's another reason why, like, I've been trying to get into Final Fantasy 14, but due to like living arrangements, like down in Florida, is like one of those things where I didn't feel comfortable getting into like an hour or two dungeon or something like that. So I was like, okay, well, it's one of those things where I'm going to have to play something that has a pause button. But now that I'm home at my own place, I think I can finally put in some serious time into Final Fantasy 14. Wait, the gold saucer is here in VR chat? Oh, it is. Oh, this is awesome. Now, do I have anything that's even slightly close to a Final Fantasy 14 outfit? Fancy lad, you think? That's true. Carby would be like insanely perfect for this one. Well, we'll have to bounce back and forth between Fancy Lad and Carby. But yeah, so far it has like all the correct assets. We should play some mahjong. It is super cool being able to see it here in 3D because there's a lot of details like all this stuff up here that I'm just blissfully unaware of as I'm just zooming through this. I don't know how to play mahjong either. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. I got an adorable hat for you. One mini hectare coming up. Let's see. That'll be 50,000 tickets, please. A steal if I've ever heard one. I am. Yeah. Just give me all your saucer tickets and coins, and I'll trade them from some super secret goblin coins. But shh, don't let anybody know about them. Just between you and I, man. These things are value is going to go through the roof. Yeah, but I never actually look up on these, so I had no idea that the ceiling had so many details. Oh no, this is not like anything like crypto, unless you're wanting to make lots of money and get in on the ground floor. But then it's totally like crypto. But no, it's nothing like crypto. Mm. And some gushers do sound delicious, Catskills. What you thinking, Cyrus? Well, let's see what else we got. Oh, I'm still on flying. 1 second. Let's see. This is the card game battle area. I actually have not spent a lot of time in the gold saucer, so I don't know where anything's at. Where's the jump puzzle? To the left as I came in. Where am I now? Yay! No sense of direction. Uh-oh. We better go touch the crystal so we can fast travel. Like I said, man, I don't know why. I just must never look up. All this stuff is new to me. Ah, there's no way to get up. Ah. I'm disappointed. I can't get up and play in the presents. Scale up. That's true. Let's try a slightly taller avatar. I'll grab my tallest avatar now. Yeah. Nope. Sadly, still can't jump up there. This is true. This is very Final Fantasy 14-ish. I think you can change your height, but I don't know if it changes your jump. Nope, you still have your little itty bitty jump. Then again, I could just like step over onto it. Ah, no, it freezes my body. We could come over here and get like judged on our outfits. Okay, what do you think my point value score would be for this outfit? Welcome, Ash, 1920. Hmm. Well, me neither, Necro. I never did figure this like piece of it out. Hmm. I think the tracking is due to some natural light being seeping in from my windows. So when I actually play like during the daytime, it's like my trackers seem to jump around a little bit. Stupid natural light. I know, Cyrus. It's like I got a little bit of natural light that is seeping through my curtains, and it's terrible. I'm like, oh, this isn't good. Which is probably a reason why I slept so well last night. Is that in my bedroom I have like I have blankets. Then I have the curtains that are supposed to help be like all completely light blockers. Yeah, and then I have another set of curtains that look good. So I have three layers of things against my window, trying to keep out natural light. Hello, Snuggle Duck. Let's go up to the second floor. See if we can see anything cool. Day's going really good. Snuggle Duck is nice and productive, and was able to get a couple of projects done. Got my follower count back to normal, so now everybody who shows up is actually real followers and not bots. I would love to live into a place that had no windows. And actually, I did for quite a while. There's this little apartment that I lived in that had no natural light, and everybody who came over hated it, and I loved it. You know, it was like you could like live down there and like have no idea what time of day it was or anything because there was zero windows at all. Nope, it just barely switched over to Athena. It was like a 13-minute song. So everything worked out pretty good. Now we're going to go back to Little Boots. Hello, Water Evie. No boobs, only pets. Wait, isn't there a maid costume in Final Fantasy 14? So I am very well dressed for this. Now I need a broom. Almost. Thank you, Cat Skills. Yeah, I wonder if they have other Final Fantasy 14 areas. Welcome back, Skyless. Okay, so what is the name of the town in the forest area? I am terrible with names. I've only put like hundreds of hours into this game and I still don't remember any of the names. Welcome home, Durges. And hello, Funny Wolf. When's the main city? Is it I want Gradania? Well, welcome to the Discord. There, Cairo. Oh, my computer's struggling with this one, but let's see if we can't go into the end. Oh no, it won't let me in. Ah, shenanigans, shenanigans, I say. Oh, there we go. Wow, I am way washed out in here. But for a little while, when I was still streaming as Teacup, I actually came in here and did a stream, and then I green screened myself onto this table. So let's see what we have. Wow, I am super washed out. Okay, we might have to hop out of this world because I am getting no frames per second. There we go. Much better. Now I can actually have a couple of frames, which is nice. So if you haven't noticed, like there is a underwater theme for tonight. Just a bunch of like the underwater worlds was skipping around. I'm like, oh, this is cute. This is cute. Oh yeah, I remember this world. The lighting is from the bottom. What's up with that? You don't see very many worlds with like lighting from like coming underneath you. I might be just a little bit wet as it is, under the ocean after all. Thanks, Cairo. Trying to put together like playlists based off decades, and this is 2000s. Blinks the Time Cat. Oh my goodness, I haven't thought about that game in like years. But I can remember there was actually a game magazine that was calling that like the new Mario. It's going to be the next giant mascot game. Was going to be Blinks the Cat. And then you play it and you're like, oh, eh. There probably was an in okay, an NLD, NLD, Ina. Probably so, Ina. Welcome, BH Rocky. Okay, so do you think I can get through an entire Final Fantasy XIV expansion in 2 weeks? I think I might be a little bit SOL on this one. Thank you, Samurai. Cheers, Samurai. I know. It's like, I was hoping to be finally caught up on Final Fantasy XIV, but oh well. I have too many real life commitments and I have too many things I want to do with like the streaming stuff to put any serious time into like one game right now. Okay, we could practice. Okay, yeah, yeah. So how's everybody doing? Uh-huh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's super important. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know, I'm dancing. Okay. I could totally play Final Fantasy 14 while like streaming. It would be perfect. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Saul Jim. But when I was streaming as Teacup, I would do a lot of green screen and play like games. And that's one thing I had to do is I had to um, try to do a controller with controllers in my hand. And so that was always like a weird, okay, try to reach and get that button. That could work. Okay, let me grab my controller. We'll put this on flying. Okay, well, no, wrong button. Okay, let's try focus on me. Auto level. There we go. We could do this. Okay, then I could just like play a game. This could work. Oh, whoops. Except when I leave you guys in a wall. Aw, fuzzball. Aw. Come here, boy. Come here. Aw. Who's a good little fuzzy? Says there is a mirror, but I did not see one spawn. Liars! Liars! Cliffside. Hmm. Well, hello, Dark Foxy. Yeah, I think I switched over to my normal voice about a month ago. They're in somewhere. Aw, that is so cute, the Polaroids. So does anybody with a better sense of time than I um, think how long it's been that I've been using my normal voice? Actually, I guess I could just check my YouTube videos. Huh, yeah, so about a month. Hello, Mr. Smix. How are you doing? What's kind of funny is that YouTube, every time I upload a video, it spits out like one image that an AI image that Spy did, and it's like, yeah, yeah, this is going to be like what you want to use as your splash page. And I'm always like, can you stop recommending that? Like every video, it goes through like everything, and then it latches onto that one image. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, this is the one. So finally today on a YouTube video, I'm like, fine. Okay, we'll use that AI image generated one and see what it does. So that's the experiment for today. Oh, nice. Is it like a how can I put this? Is it images that you could share readily? What type of photo shoot are we talking about, Mr. Smith? Well, I'm not asking for myself, I mean, yeah. It's like I am pure of mind and absolutely 100%, innocent. But I mean, if other people, were so inclined. Awesome. So if you get a chance, definitely check out Mistress Mixes. Is it Twitter? Hello, Nate or not. And again, chat never shows up. I'm starting to think that I'm just surrounded by vampires. Ah. See, I'm there, but chat's not there. It's a little suspicious. Oh, and Mr. Smix, was meant to tell you last time, and since you're here, I'm going to, but thanks a lot for coming in and easing my concerns on the one website. I used it today and was able to get like my follower count back to normal, and it was super easy. A little bit like scary using it, but everything's back to normal now. So thanks for your help on that one. I know I did invite you in. Just leave me enough blood so yeah, I can produce other fluids. Hey, okay, we can start doing like a build a body here. There we go. I got long body. I can become my own meme now. Oh, censor? What would you want to censor stuff for? Oh my goodness. Okay, well that one I can't show, but I'll save this one. Okay, one more time. Say cheese. Yeah, this one will be like available in Discord. Can't show it on stream, but you know. Okay, so we do need like a cozy spot for snuggles. We do have a fireplace, which is absolutely wonderful. Let's see, what do we have back here? Oh, a candle-lit little area and a campfire outside. Is it right outside or else? Because this looks like there's a giant path that was up somewhere. Can we get the fire and the sunset in frame? Oh, that's no worries, Mr. Smix. Is one thing about the streaming that I'm enjoying is that it's really pushing me like outside of my comfort zone in many areas. And so it's perfectly understandable. Let's see, what should be the cuddle music for tonight? I'm thinking Enya. Where is my playlist with Enya in it? Oh, this goes perfect with the setting sun. I am very happy with this decision. Hmm. Maybe I need something a little bit more cozy. There we go. Yeah, toes are getting a little warm. Well, Iberian, basically, when I first started thinking about using my own voice, it was just for this right here. I didn't think that the higher pitched cartoon voice fitted this segment of the stream where it's more cuddling and whatnot. Um, and that was basically because the AI voice took out a lot of. I couldn't coo with it. I saw there's no like, aw, and like telling people that they're a good boy and whatnot didn't quite work with the AI voice. It always came out as um, sounding like more like I was mocking people than I was trying to like treat them as a good little boy. And so that's one thing that started with it. And then people were so accepting, like still being able to do like a lot of the stuff I did before with my own voice. And so just now it's like, well, I'm just more comfortable. And that's to me is like the most important thing. It looks like my feet are right in this fire, but I am quite a bit away from it. Okay, let's see if we can slightly move around a little bit. Hello, Dread Zero. Okay, that's a better angle. It doesn't look like my feet are in the fire now, although it does make me look huge. But that's basically what's going on with the AI voice is it was always a resource hog. And as much as it's difficult to listen to like um, the VODs, with my own voice, it's still something that I'm challenging myself with, trying to go through go through the old VODs and find little snippets of interesting things. Aw, thank you, Cairo. Yeah, and that's another thing Spy mentioned, like touched on, is that without using the AI voice generator, it does free up quite a bit of resources. So I can use the wireless headset and have the facial tracking and everything else that goes with it, and everything just works. Whereas when I was using the AI voice all the time, everything got really glitchy a lot. So it's a it's nice not to have to worry about it, basically. Yeah, the AI voice is always weird. I can see like it being difficult to use because it never does quite sound quite right. It still has some issues, but I do have one friend that streams with the AI voice every now and then. They kind of bounce back and forth between mute and using AI voice, and they've got they've done a lot of work on it and found one that sounds really natural. And then they also have another one that sounds like very unnatural. So it's nice that they have like three or four of them. Lots and lots of squats there, Daniel. Yeah, and that's also something that, without using the AI voice, is now like the silly little accents and other things I do, come through, how I want them to. So, um, now I can actually do like Dr. Evil, and people will be like, "Oh, he's doing a really crappy Dr. Evil." So that's something, Necronite? Aw. Oh, come here, you cutie. Aw. Such a cutie, Necro. Night night, Mr. Mix. Hope you get a good rest. It is. This is a really beautiful area. Cyrus has some good taste. Mm. Actually, Soup, that was set up perfectly. I'm trying to add to your joke, and I'm like, you know what? That's just great. That's like perfect. Cyrus knows to drink pineapple juice. That's all I'm saying, you know. Well, hello, Rory Star. Mhm. And hello, Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? Hello, Castus. Hello, Evan the newbie. Mhm. And hello, Miyachoto. Hi, Rory. So, how was Rory's stream tonight? Welcome, Casta. So we are basically doing snuggle time right now. Normally we run around and dance a little bit and chat. But at the end of the night, like to slow down and cuddle with everybody. Another thing I really like about this outfit is how um, the light really affects it. It goes from being like a really light gray to dark depending on lighting. Ah, got too many windows around. My fun plans for the weekend is um, to get sprinklers taken care of tomorrow and then work on avatars. And so hopefully have something to show before the stream. How about y'all? Any big plans for the weekend? And who actually has normal weekends? I think Cyrus is the only person I know that has a somewhat normal schedule. Oh, nice, Necro. Was that like a random occurrence, or did you actually request a time off so you could get something done? Well, that is good to hear. Hmm. Do you have anything specific planned, or you're just like, nope, just taking some time off? Oh, poor samurai. Oh, nice, Sturgis. Is it going to be like a fun experience birthday party, or like, ah, I guess I'll go? Awesome, Necro. That does sound like a good time. Hope you have like a lot of fun. It sounds like with Mai Tais by the pool, yeah, that'll be a good time. Oh, you taking the days off for the Ferality event? Well, you'll have to get 2 slices of cake then, Durgis, to make up for the nutty ant. I'm excited. I haven't been to an event like this in um, VRChat before. Then again, I don't think there's any other event like this in VRChat. So, mm. And I looked through all the information, and there doesn't seem to be anything against streaming during a Ferality event. So I plan to be doing that, mixed with like normal world hopping and cuddles and whatnot. Um, but if there is something that's going on and it's not kosher, I'll find out early Thursday. So I'll be able to modify my streams like on the fly. Why would I need to put together an outfit for virality? Do I need to be like properly clothed? Am I going to have to like actually put clothes on? You don't think any of my Dear Boy outfits are appropriate? Oh, sweet soup. Psh, on theme. Ah. Because I think this Virgin Killer would be perfect. I think this would be a good outfit. Is it not? Oh, that's tomorrow. Wait, isn't that also Men's Health Month? So I didn't realize that Men's Health Month is also Pride Month as well. Kind of weird. Hmm. Let's see. Do I have any rainbow type outfits? I do not. Hmm. I have no avatars that are rainbow colored. That is super strange. It was a tough battle, Gloomave, but I persevered. Hello, Leon Call, and welcome. Hmm. Mhm. Come here, Skylar. Come rest your head right here. Oh, Skylar is such a good boy. It has been a while. A while. Mhm. Night, night, Evan Star. There we go. I got that overlay just for one specific song, and I actually do get quite a bit of use out of it. Mm. Oh, the con colors and the materials. Is that available? Like, basically, bought in at like the first tier. I know, and there was like two or three tiers, and anyway, so I got bought in at the first tier. I was just wondering what all I have access to um, on the con that's coming up next week. Hello, Black Cat 22. It is. The last song was really, really good. Okay, so maybe I will look at maybe doing something with the material. Um, try to think of an outfit or something. My main problem with all that is that I am such a fan of the default Lambie avatar. Yeah. That I always hate straying too far away from it because I think it's adorable. Well, Cyrus recommended this world earlier, and so when it came to cuddle time, I thought I'd see what's going on. Well, next time we get together, Dirtus, you'll have to show me what you put together. And thanks, Foxhound. I mean, I think. I'm going to assume that's a compliment. And welcome, Foxhound, brand new user whom I've never heard of. It's good to meet you. Well, you're in for a good time, Foxhound. A lot of like fun people here that you should meet. I think this looks so silly with the Christmas lights, but oh well. It does. Like, man, I don't think people understand how cold it gets, like on the beach. It gets downright chilly. I know it's kind of strange, like at the different places where the temperature drops. So yeah, beaches they get cold very quickly after the sun sets, and so does the desert. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, Sanford Michael. Welcome, Zeta. Night, night, real. Hello, Moose the Flute. Doing really good today. It's been a nice day where many things were accomplished, and also been a very enjoyable night streaming. How about yourself, Moose? Speaking of which, that is a very difficult avatar to find. Trying to think if I've seen actually any Moose avatars here. Oh, yeah, then just sleep at work. It's the best. There's nothing like getting paid to sleep. I mean, unless you're driving. You know, if your job is to drive, then maybe not sleep. Well, hello, buckshot for roaches. Okay, I won't ask. That's a deal. Hmm. I used to do delivery for Little Caesars for a little bit. It was one of the few fast food jobs I actually really enjoyed. I ate so much Little Caesars when I was there, and what's sad is I still loved it. Near the end, like I was getting kind of burnt out on the pizza, but the breadsticks were still delicious. I swear, I think the Little Caesars puts crack in there like butter sauce. Aw, thank you, Sanford Michael. Uh, yeah. That was supposed to be Google. Hello, Mala Dabala. And hello, Gurky the Third. They are Mala. Oh, I think I'm not going to be able to catch up on it. I think that was a pie in the sky thought. Um, I have a little bit too many like things I need to be doing right now to catch up. Well, there's two different things I know for slang for roaches, and one would be drug related, the other one would be racist. So if you're talking about the first one, that's fine. If you're talking about the second one, I'm going to ban you. Yeah, and I think I'm still an expansion behind you there, Spy. There is this little known, and it was used by my father quite a bit. So that's why I was like, okay, was that something that my dad would say all the time, or is that like was that his own unique slur, or is that a commonly known one? So yeah, all the time when I talk about my biological father, yeah, he was kind of interesting, but like my stepfather, I have a lot of respect for. Hello, Ben. How you doing tonight? Hmm. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Hi, Katsu. Hello, Lafayette. Destruction derbies are fun. Um, it was like growing up in a small town is like, I swear that it's like a national pastime around here. Is that there will be 2 or 3 like derbies like that during the summer. It's not Lafayette. Then how would you say it? That's always how I pronounce it in my head. Now I'm curious. What's the correct pronunciation? Uh, I could type in how to pronounce it, but I'm going to say Google it. So I'm going to say Lafayette because I refuse to Google anything. Hello, Sussy. Yeah. Somebody was winding up. They hadn't really done anything yet, but you could tell that they were getting ready. So I'm just like, We're just not going to deal with it tonight. You know what? And it's actually kind of cool. Is like I started thinking about like all the different things now that I do with the streams and like all the different things I've learned. And that is one of the things that is kind of nice to know now is that um, when people start getting a little bit argumentative or even like a little bit snippy in chat, it's like I'm starting to see the pattern. So I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. It's always kind of cool when you can look at the new skills that you're developing. This is my normal voice, yet. So you are indeed hearing it, Sussy. And it's totally not your edibles. Welcome, Rollin. Ah, thank you, Sussy. And it's totally not your edibles. Ah, oh well, I'll let that one slide for tonight. Hmm. Well, that's what I was hoping is that, like during the cuddle time, like my own voice would be a little bit more soothing than the old AI voice that was a bit more squeaky. I I am a squeaker. It's like all the time my voice will squeak, like particularly if I get surprised. I am very much a one that'll have like the deep voice normally, and then all of a sudden, like if I get surprised, I'll be like, ah. So it does switch around quite a bit. I'm having terrible things like trying to secretly like look up stuff today. Oh, that's a really good compliment. Thank you, Foxy. That's kind of was my goal, is to make everybody like nice and comfortable and just try to recreate cuddle time for those who can't do it here in VR chat. No, what? Nope. Aha. There we go. Oh, hello, Cozy. And thank you. That was my cuddle playlist. Night, night, samurai. Aw, thank you, proud little bunny, and you have a good night. Night, night, spy. Night, night, Cyrus. Thank you for the world recommendation. This is a very beautiful world, and I think I'm going to use it more often. I do need to do a little bit of exploring to see what else is here. Good night, Necro. Night, night, Foxy. Night, night, Dirges. Why not, Fina? Night, night, Spectre. Good night, Cat Skills. Have a good night, Katsu. Night, night, Sussy. Oh, wait. Raid, raid, raid. Never met. Ha ha ha. Welcome, Cozy. Well, we'll see. Maybe one day we will break the internet. But bye bye, everybody. Have a good night. Bye bye. 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 Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, night night, everybody.